Yo, what's going on? What's going on? We're live. We're getting the shiny today. It has to happen. It has to. Today is the day. We probably hit 10,000 encounters today. If we don't get the shiny before then. But I feel it. We're close. It's got to be close. That's some Sonic. Love to see it. Oops. I think I got 2 encounters off that one by accident because I didn't press A. I was fixing something on my end. It's fine, I can probably skip an encounter by accident once or twice. I got my Discord up now, so in the description of the YouTube stream or underneath the Twitch stream, there's a link to join now. Finally set it up. It took way too long. I didn't realize that shit was so complicated. And it's probably not even set up perfectly. I bet you I've still made mistakes. First time doing kind of an earlier morning-ish stream. I guess it's not really morning anymore, it's afternoon, but typically my streams are a lot later, so. What a good theme song. The Hour of Twilight. Twilight Princess had some goated songs in it. Ordon Forest is one of my favorite, just like, I don't know, just like standard village Zelda theme. I'm vibing to it though. This is a cool mix of it. Listen to a new playlist again. Come on, shiny gods, I need you to bless us. Hello from Mexico City. I've been hunting shiny Bulbasaur and I believe I'm over 15,000 resets. I sincerely wish you luck. What do you think about full odds? I think it's fun. I think full odds is they're very rewarding hunts. I was very lucky with my shiny Charmeleon and I got it within like 6 or 7 hours and it did not take me very long. So that was really nice. I wish you luck for your shiny Bulbasaur. I really want to get a shiny Bulbasaur. I might have to buy Fire Red so I can do Bulbasaur as well. Full odds is very rewarding, but I'm also 9,390 encounters in, and I'm getting a little sick of it. Just give me my shiny bug. Oops. Is it El Checo? Is that what the name is? Welcome into the stream, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. Oops. I just disconnected my controller by accident. It's gonna go up like multiple numbers. Stop! Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to. Can I? Yeah, I can probably. Here, I'll just go down by 3. Hopefully that's semi-accurate. It's a nickname for Sergio? Is Sergio your actual name? You don't have to dox yourself, but that's what I'm picking up from here. But welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good one. Also, it's cool that you're from Mexico City. I've been getting viewers from all over the place lately. It's very neat. 9400, by the way. That was encounter 9400. Oh gosh, I hope we're back. I hope we're back. I don't know what just happened there. My whole everything just crashed. That's not supposed to happen. My whole computer just black screened on me. But we're back. Hopefully we're back. I'll give it a second for YouTube to pop back up, hopefully. Oh gosh, I hope we're back. Okay, it looks like we're back on YouTube. Looks like we're back on YouTube as well. It got rid of my playlist I was listening to. How dare they? Do this one. Do this playlist. And our encounters are going up. Okay, we're good. I think everything's fixed. That was unfortunate. I'm just gonna do a quick this. Okay. Yep, that all worked. Good, good, good. Just wanted to make sure all my chat sources were correct still. Sometimes when I reset it bugs out, so I just had to do that. Hopefully everyone can see everything on YouTube now again, and on Twitch. Should be back up and running. Yes, looks like we are good now. Just double checked on my phone. All right, no more crashes. Let's get this shiny. Let's go. I feel like we've seen a lot of Pikachus already though, so maybe that's a sign. Maybe we'll get the Pikachu. I might have to find that other playlist I was listening to, because I was really vibing with it. Surely we get it before 10K today, right? No shiny on 420. Unfortunate. Hope anyone who's hanging out with us has some luck with their shiny hunts going on. If anyone's shiny hunting or just doing a casual playthrough or anything, hope all is well. Statistically, I should find a shiny here soon. Here, mostly if I can get that other playlist back up real quick. I was enjoying it. Alright, now if I just do this a couple times, we should be good. Here we go. These ones are interesting. They have lyrics in them. And I don't know how I feel about it. I don't hate them on some of them. It is very minimal lyrics, which is good. This one actually has a lot compared to the others. realized I think my camera settings reset, which is interesting. Did reset. There we go. Sounds like someone is at my house. I don't think anyone should be here. Or it's just my house creaking. Today's the day, I can feel it. We're gonna get this. We gotta keep the positive thoughts. Just pretend that we're not over odds. And that the shiny's gonna come very fast. Over odds is bittersweet, cries in Spanish, yet is really fun. Yeah. It's a little painful, but I mean something like 40% of hunts or something like that go over odds in this game, so just hoping I don't go so much more over odds. Like, I am over odds now, so you can give me the shiny. I am part of the 40%. Probably should have ate something before stream, but it's all good. I'll survive. El Checo, you were asking before my my stream crash there if I like Mexican cuisine. I cannot handle spice, so if it's not spicy, probably. But y'all have a lot of spice over there, and I can't handle that. I'm a little white boy. On your Switch, you got 155 hours plus. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I'm not quite there yet. White Goyim boy? What? Goyim boy? What's up, Jared? I'm streaming till like 10,000, maybe a little bit more. I'm down to play some Deadlock today if you're down. I don't know if you're working. I gotta get higher rank than silver. Can't let him be better than me at something. But also he plays like Venator and stuff like that, and I'm a Viscous main, so. $12.30 to $3.30. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I think my friend's coming over around 5. I could probably play 1 or 2 games after you're done work. Don't stare at me. Don't penguin stare at me. Pengu is surveying my soul. Bro, I feel judged by him. He's just sitting there staring. He's judging me. He's like, you really sat here for 9,473 encounters? Are you fucking stupid? I worked a night shift and had to explain to my boss what shiny hunting was. He saw me doing it in a couple days. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever try to explain shiny hunting to someone who isn't into Pokemon, because they're just gonna think I'm insane. The council has judged me. I imagine to any normal Pokemon fan, like even just like the casual fans, they probably think the shiny hunters are absolutely insane. Because what do you mean I've sat in this forest for 60 hours? Marathon only has 30,000 players right now. Is that including? That's probably just on Steam, but I love to see it. Remember when that was the next big game and then everyone played it for a week and a half to 2 weeks and now no one touches it? I don't think I've seen Silver launch it in like a week. Happen bought Cyber a copy of it and I don't know if I've ever seen them play together yet. What does Arc Raiders have? Arc Raiders can't have more than 100,000. Actually, some people still are playing Arc Raiders, I've seen. He bought Arc Raiders and hasn't launched it once? Yeah, yep. Typical Silver Imp. The thing is, Silver doesn't probably want to play it by himself. He wants friends to play it with, and there's no one in the Discord that really cares to play it. Like, I know Tort plays a little bit, but Tort hasn't been in the Discord in like a month plus. Average is usually over 100k. Okay, so yeah, Arc Raiders is still doing all right, but Arc Raiders came out first, so I feel like a lot of people were already like playing Arc Raiders, and then Marathon came out, and only a few people are like, sure, I'll also play Marathon. It's like I feel like most people were already playing Arc Raiders, and they didn't want to buy another game. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Arc Raiders, but people play it. It gets players, so can't deny it. Thing is, Marathon just sucks. If it was doing better, people would switch, but it's not, so they don't. That's also fair. Was Marathon like a full like $80 game or whatever? $70 game? Or was it like 40? Because there's no way people spent $80 on that game. Okay, 40, yeah. At least they knew not to fucking market it too high. Just remember, this is what Destiny died for. No, that game's absolutely been dead for years, but I bet you like majority of the people who were working on Destiny went over to Marathon, and then like they just had such limited people working on the game that they just were reusing. I mean, they were reusing content for years anyways. During 2020, we were hunting several full odds on Alpha Sapphire, 1 out of 4,096. What do you think? 8192 or 4096? Like, I mean, 4096 is easier, especially for full odds, but there is something about the 8192 getting a shiny with like the original odds that is really, I don't know, it gives good serotonin to the brain. Honestly, Bungie as a studio just needs to dissolve. The studio hasn't done anything good in a long time. No, I mean that's fair. Like they had their run. Destiny 1 was goated. The start of Destiny 2 was fine. I know a lot of people liked it. I didn't really care for it at that point. I didn't really play a whole lot of Destiny 2. I think I only have like 150 hours or something like that. Did you see that new game Jeff Kaplan's working on? From the fucking Jeff Kaplan, the Overwatch guy? He has this like weird survival game that he's made. It's like literally called something California. Yeah, it kind of looks decent. I'm not gonna lie. I saw there was a video of like a 10-hour video of just gameplay of it. And I was like, I might have to skim through it and see how it looks. I'm always down for another survival-esque game. I still want to play Sons of the Forest. Overwatch was never the same after he left. Yeah, I mean, Overwatch is bad game too. Overwatch shouldn't have... Oh my god, dude. And now they're Overwatch again. They're not Overwatch 2 anymore. But Overwatch 2 should never have existed. What a fumble of a game. That game was fun for a long time, and then it just fucking died. Like, I know a lot of people still play it on, like, console and stuff like that, but... Corporate Greed gets another one? Real. I saw a thing that Subnautica 2 is coming out, finally, in May. They're gonna put out the early access, and I'm kind of down to play that, because that's like a survival, but it's like a water survival game, which could be cool. But literally Corporate Greed was like delaying that whole thing. They like sued the company and shit like that. Like the original two creators like sued the company and won. There's a whole bunch of fucking crazy shit. Crafton, the like game studio or whatever, fired them to try and avoid having to pay the $250 million like success bonus if the game did well. And we're trying to like delay the game further so it wouldn't launch within the window of that bonus. Corporate Greed is crazy. That being said, if any big corporation wants to give me a lot of money, I'll sell my soul to you. Make me rich, baby. Culture's changed because people used to not care as much, so they got away with it. I mean, yeah, corporate greed's been a thing for fucking ever. Any big corporation you work for is all going to be the same thing. Like, I know my girlfriend's really struggling with her work, and I'm like, man, like, any job that you go to that's a corporation is gonna be the same way. I'm like, you just gotta power through. Corporate greed's always been a thing, but people like corporate greed has gotten so much worse that like I feel like it was less noticeable. I mean, one, because yeah, people used to mindlessly buy things, but like I feel like they just kept getting greedier and greedier, and now it's getting so much more, I guess, so much bigger. You did the math and you're probably over 17,000 soft resets. Jeez. Wishing everyone good luck. I'm wishing you some luck too. And indeed, adult life is strange with work. Yeah, no, adult life with work is just sucks. People are just more money conscious because the economy sucks, and their greed has gotten so bad that games being produced fully suck ass. No, 100%. Like, corporate greed is everywhere. Corporate greed in the video game like world is actually insane. Like Call of Duty with their fucking 1.5 million skins with every Nicki Minaj skins and all that. It's just like, how can we make more money? It's like, how do we add Sabrina Carpenter to Fortnite so people give us money? How do we add, like, they just added the peak characters to Fortnite. And I'm just like, man, it's just everything to make more money. It's crazy. I wonder how much Epic Games actually makes off of like Fortnite and stuff like that. Because there's so many people who spend money on skins in those games. Yeah, they just added the peak characters to Fortnite yesterday or whatever. They just announced it. And I'm like, bruh. Which, like, I mean, go get that bag for, like, aggro crab or whatever the studio is. Like, get that bag. I mean, I get it. But also, it's like, you guys were kind of the cool studio because you guys didn't care as much about money. Like, that was one of their big things when they released Peak. But, I mean, I fully get it. You get that offer. I remember back in the day I had a Fortnite creator code. Yeah, Fortnite is pretty fucking ass. There's aspects of Fortnite that is cool, like the fact that it is just straight up an engine and people develop like straight up their own like kind of games within Fortnite nowadays is cool. But like the actual formula of games, it's been so bad since Fortnite blew up. And it's crazy because still thousands upon thousands of people play Fortnite. When you went to E3 for the first time and half the venue was Fortnite, yeah. That's pretty fucking AIDS. Yo, what's up, Aaron the Applin? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. You have to admit the amount of money I've put into Fortnite is something I'm not proud of. I could have bought a really cool bike. I'm not gonna lie, I used to put a lot of money into Fortnite too. Like, I probably put $1,000 into Fortnite. Meh, I don't know if I want to say that much. That probably not $1,000. I probably put like 400, maybe 500 bucks into Fortnite back in the day. But like, I haven't touched that game in years, and it's like, at least with like a game like Counter-Strike, you can sell the skins and buy something else. With Fortnite, I just have skins on my account and they're stuck there now. But you got cool skins though. I mean, yeah, and that's how they get you. You put maybe 200 or so when it first launched. I mean, yeah, like I can't lie and say I didn't spend money on that game. You bought the Save the World mode before the Battle Royale was a thing? I bought Save the World after the Battle Royale was a thing because you could get free V-Bucks or whatever within the Save the World thing, so I wanted to get the free V-Bucks. I remember the Save the World was actually kind of semi-interest, like, it was a neat concept. But then, like, I don't think they ever continued it. I actually just saw something, like, last week that Save the World is finally becoming free for everyone. I didn't even know that they still had it as a thing. Like, I thought that they shut Save the World down. You can't forgive them for what they did to Paragon. Yeah, I never was huge on Paragon when it first came out, but whatever that predecessor, I enjoyed predecessor. I was a Narbash main, but like also I remember you saying a whole bunch of bad things happened to the game and no one cares. How many Pokeballs do I got? I got 14 right now, which should hopefully be enough. Should. Also, welcome in, Ocean. Hope you're having a good one. Sexy Narbash exists? Let's go. I gotta come back to the game. I gotta get the sexy Viscous skin for Deadlock, too. V-Bucks is a strange topic. It is. It's a very weird topic. Get more? I don't think I have money. I think I'm literally broke in the game. I got $94. How do you expect me to buy more Pokeballs? By the way, with 56 hours in Viridian Forest. Yeah, I got 14 Pokeballs. I'll be fine. We're not worried, are we? Here, let me go do the... There's a calculator online. Let's go. And Pokemon catch rate calculator. Sell some items? I don't even think I have any items to sell. I'm one badge in. Yeah, I beat all the trainers. I already did Brock. I only beat up to Brock. So I haven't gone any further than that. I'm trying not to before I... Here, Caterpie, level 3 with 100 HP. I have a 33% chance of catching it. 33% chance per ball. At least a 50% chance of catching it within 2 balls and a 95% chance of catching it within 8 balls. Like, even if it's a level 5, it doesn't really change. So let's go Kakuna. Kakuna's a little scary. That one's 17 balls. That one could be a little scary. Same with Metapod. But it also depends what level it is, I think, right? Like Weedle and Caterpie, no problem. Pikachu? 10 balls. I got a 27 per ball. That's not terrible. Brokey, you're so weak. Okay, Jared. Okay, Jared. I'm not sure the level matters. I don't think it actually does. I thought it did, but I guess not. But chat, is this streamer being for real right now? All right. What do I have that I could sell? If I really wanted to sell something, what could I even sell? I got 6 potions and 2 antidotes. I guess I could sell those. and I have Rock Tomb. Since we're so scared that I'm not gonna catch this, I'll go sell my potions to buy 2 more Pokeballs, I guess. It's gonna be so funny when I catch it in the first or second ball, and then it's like I did all this for nothing, but... Yeah, it's unfortunate though that my Charmeleon's such a high level because I can't hit it. You added the zesty mood to the soundboard? Alright. I'd go fight some more trainers and then buy like 20 more, but I'm paranoid. Well, I'm doing a shiny badge quest, so I can't... I'm trying not to... like... go ahead until I... Yeah, I'm trying not to go too far ahead until I get in there shiny, so... You watch someone fail a Snorlax with 100 Ultra Balls? Snorlax has a really bad catch rate, though, so... I got 19 Pokeballs now. I think we're okay. I can still technically sell Rock Tomb if I want, but I think I might want to keep Rock Tomb. Just in case I get a... Dugtrio probably learns it naturally, but I want to hunt for Dugtrio, and that probably wouldn't be awful for him. I'm skipping that grass out there because I don't want to risk getting a shiny something I don't want. You feel better about 19? Alright, well, if you feel better, I feel better. Keep Rock Tomb, yeah. At least y'all are outside. I've been talking to the professor a lot. Yeah. I feel bad for anyone who's still stuck in the lab. I know there's people who've been playing since like they came out on the Switch and they are still in the lab. You know, I think that's the first time I've actually left the forest since starting this hunt. Maybe that's all I needed. I needed to leave and come back. Technically, in total encounters for starter in this, you're at like 10.5, so you're still good. I'd sweat around 16k. Yeah, I got my starter really early, so. Also, thanks for the subscription. I didn't pop up on screen for some reason. It's supposed to, but it didn't for some reason. Oh, there it is. It was just delayed. But thanks for subscribing, Ocean. Welcome in. Just needed a fresh non-forest breath, literally. Just needed to get out of the forest for a minute. There was moss in my lungs. I actually just realized I don't even know if I have the notification set up on the vertical stream. I probably don't. I should fix that after. Can I fix that right now? I can fix that right now. Add browser. Oh. Did I get the hidden potion by the last trainer? Probably not, honestly. I will admit I am not the best when it comes to... There they are. I am definitely not the best when it comes to knowing where all the hidden items are. in case I get poisoned and lose health. I'm not too worried. I'm level 17. I mean, I guess I could technically get poisoned. It's in the furthest left spot by the last trainer in his line of sight. Okay, I'll go grab it. I'll go grab it. Just in case. Now you're making me paranoid. I wasn't paranoid until you started saying things. I was like, 14 balls, we're chilling. But now I'm paranoid. Oops, that's not the way to go. What am I doing? Technically, we could find the shiny on the way. Is it this one here? Is this the last trainer? No, there's one more, right? Yeah, it's this guy over here. Okay. Also, hidden Pokeball top left of Pewter City in that light grass spot. I'm pretty sure I grabbed that one. I think. Huh. I did not know about this potion, actually, though. I don't know if I've ever gotten that potion. We can go check Pewter City and see if I got that Pokeball or not. Get another breath from the forest. I thought I did. Yeah, because it's up here, right? Yeah, I think I've already gotten it. It's not letting me grab anything. In the center? Oh no, I didn't grab it, okay. There's so many hidden items in these games that I just never found. Alright, do we feel safer now that we've gotten the potion and the Pokeball? We got 20 Pokeballs and we got a potion. And I have an antidote, I think, still. I'm pretty sure I saved one antidote, so if I get poisoned, I can still heal myself from poison. All Pikachu can really do is paralyze me, which doesn't really affect me. You feel great about it? Okay. We're feeling good now. Now let's get this shiny. I'm really hoping to get to the Safari Zone in my Shiny Badge quest by the time that Safari Week starts, because I really want to try doing Safari Week. Never done it before. So I got like 2 months. 2 to 3 months. To get to Fuchsia, which is 4, 5, gym 4 or 5. Gold Charmeleon is dope. Thank you. Yes, I got really lucky with my my starter hunt. Got it pretty quick. Welcome in, Wolves. Hope you're having a good one. Oops. You see people going shiny hunted for Mewtwo now? That's that will be a hunt that I will go for eventually in this game. But that will probably next year, let's be honest. I want to do the shiny badge quest, and then I want to do a Deoxys hunt. I want to hunt for shiny Deoxys, I want to hunt for shiny Ho-Oh and Lugia. And then I do want to do all Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. So there's a lot of shinies I want to go for. So I don't know when exactly I'll do Mewtwo, but I do want to do him eventually. That being said, I do have a shiny Mewtwo already, so I'm not super like I need to get him right away. Yeah, I got a Mewtwo in not Fire Red Leaf Green. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Well, it was Let's Go Eevee. And I got it really fast. I got it in like 17 encounters, so it was not even a long hunt. Took like 20 minutes. You respect the patience this takes? Yeah, it's a lot. The first hunt was a lot easier because I was sick. And I was just laying on the couch watching TV, so I wasn't really doing anything anyways. But now I'm 9,500 encounters in, and I'm like, oh my god. $17 is insane. Yeah, it was very, very quick hunt. That was probably my fastest shiny ever. I was in a Discord call with my friends, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hunt for shiny Mewtwo. And then 20 minutes later, I had it. And I was like, wow. I master balled it immediately, because I was like, I'm not even gonna risk failing this. But that one was weird, because you had to actually kill Mewtwo before you could capture him in that game. You had to battle him and beat him. So there was a chance that you fail that battle and then don't catch him. I still have him in my Pokemon home somewhere. Come on, Caterpie, I need you to turn gold. Or Metapod to turn red. Those are the two I really want. Two more until 9,600. I think the goal for today's stream, besides obviously getting the shiny, we'll probably go 2,000 over odds. So we'll probably be around 10,192 when the end of the stream comes. But we'll see how I'm feeling also. I got some stuff I have to do tonight, but it all just depends. I think around 5:30 my time I have some stuff I gotta do, so that's like 4 hours from now. Do you guys ever trade your shinies? I've traded a handful of shinies, specifically duplicates. Never anything that's like an actual rare one. I trade them all to Pokemon Home, if that's what you mean, though. I do put all of mine into Pokemon Home, which I don't know if I regret doing that or not. But who knows? It doesn't really matter. They're all in a safe space for me. Can have all my shiny legendaries and other Pokemon together. It's always so hard to tell with Pikachu when he's coming in. Like when he slides into screen, he's dark. And I'm like, he's like almost looks slightly shiny in that screen, but the shiny one will be even darker. And it's just a really hard one to tell off the slide in. With most of them, you can kind of tell right away if they're shiny or not. You love collecting shinies, but you don't have home, sadly. You don't need home to collect shinies. You can absolutely keep them on your own cartridges. And I know a lot of people prefer doing it that way. They just use home for their living decks or whatever. Caterpie probably has the best shiny line. Gold, red, pink. Yeah, I mean, that's the line that I want the most. Out of the three things that I can get here, the three lines, at least I can get here, Caterpie is the one that I'm hoping for the most. Pikachu would be super cool, though. Also, welcome in, Panda Zombie. Hope you're having a good one. I like 2 or 3 streams ago said that I think that we're going to get the shiny on 9,633. So we are getting close. You're having a good one? That's awesome, man. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, in 18 encounters, that's when I predicted we'll get the shiny. So let's see how true that is. If I got the number exactly right and I got the shiny on 9,633, that would be insane. Like, I would go and buy a lottery ticket immediately. No 619 shiny for Rey Mysterio. Unfortunate. What does shiny Beedrill look like? It's like Kakuna. He's got the bright green going on and he has blue eyes. It's actually a pretty sick shiny. I would not be mad if I got shiny Beedrill. He is pretty cool. I just would prefer using Butterfree just because I've never used Butterfree before in a playthrough. Weedle kind of has a lame shiny, but the other two are fine. Kakuna and Beedrill are pretty fine. Yeah, Butterfree has psychic moves, and that's a big thing too. Just has better type coverage, kind of. I've never used Butterfree in a regular playthrough. Like, I've gotten a Butterfree, sure, but I've never actually played through a game using Butterfree. And I know he's super good, but I've never used him, so I want to. That's the goal. I've used Beedrill before. He's solid for like the first half of the game, yeah. You're choosing to play with Mr. Mime for the same reason? Yeah, I've never used a Mr. Mime. I don't know if I could, honestly. More than solid, to be honest. Yeah, like, I feel like he'll hold his own. He'll struggle against like the fire gym. Like, obviously, Blaine's gym is gonna shred him. He won't be super great against Surge because it is part flying, right? It's bug flying? Or is it bug psychic? I thought it was bug flying. But like, I feel like it will do decent. Like, even against like the poison gym, Koga. One more encounter. This is the one that I was suspecting will get the shiny. So everyone, give me your luck right now. This is it. Give me the shiny. It wasn't shiny. It wasn't shiny, guys. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Just 2 minutes. I just gotta run to the bathroom. Yeah. Be right back, guys. go to the bathroom and smoke in a bowl. Cheers to anyone who partakes. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're feeling good. Feeling a little toasty now. Yuri said cheers, or Ur said cheers. Cheers, Ur. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for anyone who has liked the stream on YouTube over there. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks for anyone who's been hanging out and lurking and whatnot. Hope you all are having a good one. If you guys are shiny hunting alongside or just casually playing through a game, hope it's going well. Heck yeah, your favorite strain is tropical cherry. Tastes the same every single time. Fuck yeah, I've never had tropical cherry. I'm in Canada, so it's like, also I've noticed that some of our strain names are slightly different. Right now I'm doing purple churro. It's pretty good. It's a sativa though. Normally I go with indica over sativa. Modelo or Corona? I don't drink beer. I occasionally will have like shots with friends or whatever, but I don't casually drink really. Not for me. Just the devil's lettuce, that's all. You lived in Toronto, Ontario? Nice. I'm out in Alberta. How'd you like living in Toronto? My dad was from there, and I want to go visit sometime because I never got to go. When I get some money, I want to go on a big trip here, and should hopefully be happening in the next year. So it'll be nice. Indica, sativa, or hybrid? Typically, I like indicas. Right now, I am smoking a sativa, though. I just tried something new, and it was a sativa. And I was like, sure, why not? It's been hitting hard, though. I'm not gonna lie. Typically, I like the chill, mellow weed. You lived in Barrie for a bit? Man, I just want to say shout out to the YouTube, just because I've only just recently started streaming on YouTube here. This is like literally only day 5 of streaming on YouTube. And the YouTube chats have been popping off, so I appreciate you guys. I do multi-stream on Twitch, but if you guys are more comfortable being on YouTube, that is all good. I do also notice you guys are on the shorts format. If you guys want, there is another stream on my channel that is just like the normal 16:9 format. So if you guys prefer either or, that option is there. If you go to my channel and go to the live tab, there'll be 2 streams there. One of them's vertical, one of them's horizontal. And on the horizontal stream, you get to see the chat box as well as me, my webcam. I just got a notification on my phone that Meow of Bones has subscribed. It didn't show up on my end on my Twitch channel, but or on my not my Twitch, but my stream stuff. It might be a little delayed, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Hey Panda, you swapped over. Yeah, so there's an alternate view if you want to watch this one, but if you prefer the shorts format, it's fine. Do you play any other games you enjoy? I haven't streamed any yet onto YouTube. I'm primarily used to stream on Twitch, but not to like a lot of viewers or anything like that. But I play Counter-Strike. I'm a big Counter-Strike player. I've recently started playing Deadlock. I've done some Zelda randomizers. There's the notification. Thanks for subscribing, Meow of Bones. Welcome in. And now it shows up on the vertical format. Let's go. I got it fixed. So yeah, I do play other games. I've primarily been streaming shiny hunting though the past couple days. I want to do another Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer here soon. And then there's some Zelda Ocarina of Time ROM hacks I want to try out, as well as a couple Pokemon ROM hacks and Poke Rogue. So there's a lot of stuff that I really want to stream here in the next upcoming months and weeks. And just in the future. Stream is popping today. Thanks, Cogzard. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. Appreciate seeing you again. This is the day. That's what I'm saying, man. I've been saying it today. Today's the day. I can feel it. I think we're gonna get it. We're over odds. It's bound to happen soon. You doing some shiny hunting right now, Cog? Anyone else in chat doing any shiny hunting right now? I know someone earlier was doing a Bulbasaur hunt. I know El Checo was. Tonight gonna load it up. Been messing with OBS too much, trying to get the layout right. Dude, I feel that. I go so overboard with all my graphics and layouts and everything that I've been staying up till like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning. For a couple days I was staying up till like 5 in the morning, just tweaking stream stuff. And I mean, the one day, wow, tripping over words. One day I streamed until like 4 in the morning. Just it was my test stream and it actually did really well. What are you hunting for tonight? Getting your gray Eevee, right? You were saying that you were doing your Eevee hunt. I forgot about that. I wish you luck. We're both getting it today, me and you. We're both getting our shinies. Today is the day. No, last night I was up till like 3 in the morning setting up Discord. So there's actually, I have a Discord now. It's in the description of the YouTube stream underneath the Twitch stream. I tried to set up a command to do ! Discord, but I don't know if it actually works. I think it works on Twitch, not sure if it works on YouTube. My initial guess of 9633 was wrong, so I'm hoping it's soon though. I feel like it's got to be under 10k though, right? In the next like 320 encounters, I feel like it's possible. It's a lot of encounters. Do you know what evolution you plan on evolving your shiny Eevee into? Because you can't do Umbreon or Espeon in this game. Because of the no day-night cycle. Oh, it's still showing up on stream. That's crazy. I guess it's not gonna let me. Let's get rid of that real quick. Did not let me ban them from here. It's crazy. Crazy. You can only time them out for you can only time them out for 24 hours. You can't permanently ban someone. It's crazy. Come on, YouTube, get your shit together. Let's not do that here, you know? It's not the type of stream that we are. Man, and then we get a Twitch bot too. You just got all the bots happened. What happened? Some guy just came in here and started spelling out the N-word. One letter by one letter by one letter. Because of course, if you do it letter by letter by letter, it's not technically a slur and can't ban you for that, right? Yeah, is what it is. It was literally a shorts viewer, a YouTube shorts viewer, just some random guy came in and started doing it, so. He was probably scrolling through his YouTube shorts, found my stream, and thought he'd be the funniest person he knows. Which one do I think it will be? I am hoping for Caterpie. I weirdly have a feeling it's going to be a Weedle. I think it's going to be a Weedle or a Kakuna. I'm thinking Weedle slash Kakuna is going to be what it is. It's definitely going to be a bug and not a Pikachu. Pikachu only has like a 5% here. It's a very low odds. He's just kind of a bonus. Big DB, yeah. Cog, what are you evolving your Eevee into? When you get it. Personally, I feel like Vaporeon would be sick. I love Vaporeon shiny, the purple shiny. But also, you're not allowed to like Vaporeon because the internet ruined that Pokemon. Did I get any shinies in the stream yet? Not yet. Not yet. Slendy Tubbies stuff. Slendy Tubby stuff? Welcome in, welcome in. Is it Slendy Tubbies stuff or Tubby's tough? But welcome in regardless. No, I haven't gotten any shinies in this stream yet. I have my shiny Charmeleon and that's it. It's staying in Eevee and you're going to evolve it to Umbreon after the E4? I don't think you can though, because there's no day-night cycle in this game, right? Because like Umbreon is obviously the best choice. Oh, in another game. Okay. Tubby stuff. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I also have a small graphic design project I need to work on today, but I don't need to finish it today. It's just a little fun thing I'm working on the side. Man, I don't know if anyone in chat here watches hockey or anything like that, but my team, first of all, I want us to lose for the draft pick. Let's just get that straight beforehand. But last night, we nearly won the game 4-1, but we had 3 goals get called no goal, which I've never seen before happen in a hockey game. 3 goals in a row as well, getting called no goal. We won in overtime, which was actually like the worst, not the worst, because the other team that we were playing is also pretty bad, so at least he gave them a point, but we got 2 points and we don't want that. My fantasy team kicked ass yesterday. We're in the playoffs, we're doing good. Today's gonna be another big day. I'm up by 32 points on my fantasy week, so feeling good. But the team that I'm playing against they're also very stacked, so. How long have I been looking? Probably, I can check in a second here. About 57 hours. Because it took me, I played about 50 minutes of the game. About 50 minutes of the game was played before I started shiny hunting. So about 57 hours I've been looking for the shiny, which is crazy. But it's been over the span of, basically since the game came out. I got my shiny Charmeleon on day 2, so. It's definitely not been no life. I probably put like maybe an hour or 2 in some days. Yo, welcome in, Dante. Welcome back. Yeah, the shiny still hasn't popped yet. I know. If it doesn't get some kind of reward for being from Fire Red, then it'll be pointless. But either way, I will know where it came from. No, 100%. I hope that in... I hope in Champions we have something that like says what game they're from. Just like a little badge or whatever even would be cool. Took you 80 hours, 16,000 resets to get Ghastly, or not resets, random encounters? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. These games can be brutal. Going over odds is not uncommon. Double odds though is rough. Ghastly is super cool though. You can't go wrong with Ghastly. I got this. Thanks, L-Dog. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks everyone who's popping into chat right now. Nice to see everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. You think they should have increased the shiny odds for the Switch 2 versions of the game? Get people to buy more Switch 2s? Just the Switch 2? Because I only have a Switch OLED. That means I would still not have better odds. The dopamine when it hit was kind of nice, not gonna lie. That's what I'm looking for. That's what it's all about, is the dopamine when you get that shiny. It can feel brutal, especially when you're going for those, like when you're over odds. But as soon as you get it, that feeling, it's so good. Thankfully, I have some lovely chat members over on YouTube and Twitch that are keeping me sane during my hunt. I can never do shiny hunting without doing something else in the background. Like I'm always watching a show or something. The shiny's got to be right around the corner. That's what I'm saying. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it today though. Today is the day. I think we're getting it. I think we're gonna have a good stream. We're gonna have a great stream. We're having a great stream already, so. And we're gonna get the shiny. What have you been up to today, Dante? You shiny hunting or anything right now? Also, I don't know if I said welcome in, Edward? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. You're hoping for a shiny Pikachu or Weedle, since having a shiny Beedrill can't hurt. I think I'm gonna get the Weedle. Like, I feel like that's what I'm gonna get. That's kind of what in my brain is what's gonna happen. That is how you say it? Okay, awesome. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good one. Are you doing any shiny hunting right now? Because you got your Ghastly. Are you working on anything else right now, or are you just trying to evolve them? Yeah, having a shiny Beedrill can't hurt. I mean, shiny Beedrill's super cool. Can't go wrong with it. Your fiance got a shiny Caterpie 20 minutes in. She's never played the games. There's so many people who have never played the games before. Like, that's what I love about these games being on the Switch now, is that there's so many people who haven't played before and are getting shinies, like full odds shinies and stuff like that. I don't know. It's super cool to see. Before Pokopia came out, Twitter was just filled with people posting their Fire Red playthroughs for the first time, and I loved it. It was so fun. You're looking for Pidgey at the moment? Nice. Today I've been playing this online Dragon Ball Z game and made hella progress in their exclusive equipment upgrades, so they're significantly stronger, so that's pretty cool. Nice. I've never played any of those Dragon Ball games, but they're super cool. I've always seen clips of them and they always look neat, but I just never have given them a chance yet. I do like Dragon Ball. I was watching Super for a while, but I stopped watching probably like 70 episodes in. 60 episodes in maybe? But I was caught up, so it was like I had to wait weekly and I just kind of fell off from there. Your buddy told you to get a Tangela next and to name it Ermical from Magic. I'm not sure who it is. I don't know much about Magic, I'm not gonna lie. My friend's a big Magic fan, but I don't know much about it. He's been trying to get me to play for years, and I've never. I hope you get that Pidgey, by the way, Edward. I like shiny Pidgey. Pidgeot is like it's nice. The gold is actually kind of nice. Pidgeotto has the blue I believe, which is kind of a nice touch. I wish it kind of came over to Pidgeot, but it's still really nice. You've been playing a wild Pokemon ROM hack that's just filled with the most out-of-pocket dialogue. It's insane. What ROM hack are you playing right now? I've been looking for more ROM hacks to play. Yo, L-Dog, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to see you. That's over on Twitch. You came on over. It's nice to see you. Edward, thanks for the follow. Thank you, everyone. The stream's been great so far. I appreciate everyone who's been here. Everyone, even if you're just lurking and you're shiny hunting or just hanging out or whatever, I'm glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good one. Hoping for under odds this time at 2,118 random encounters right now. I'm hoping for under odds for you. See, I'm hoping that at least one of my hunts, like obviously my Charmeleon hunt went extremely under odds. So this one is bound to be over odds, which it is. I'm hoping that not every hunt in this game is going to be as brutal to me though. I really want to get to the Safari Zone before late May, early June, because I want to partake in Safari Week. Yo, Kogazard, thanks for the follow. Appreciate all of you guys. But the encounters are amazing in the game. For example, the first patch of grass had Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Mewtwo. Oh my god. You're also hyped for Safari Week? If I am not to the point of Fuchsia City by the time Safari Week rolls around, or like when it's coming up, I'm gonna have to buy a second copy of the game and just play through it just standardly to get there. Just so you know, the Twitch link in the description is not a quick link on YouTube. Ah, I saw that and I forgot to fix that. I literally saw that it didn't have the HTTPS. I'll fix that after stream. I can fix that right now, but. Can you take these Pokemon in this version to Pokemon Home? Not yet, but it is coming. They did announce that it would be coming sometime. So it's just a matter of time at this point. Save that, edit description, save that, boom, there we go. Should be fixed now. Thank you for pointing that out, Cog. I really appreciate it. I noticed it earlier and I completely forgot, so that helps. I probably would have forgot about it. Also, welcome in, Halo. Hope you're having a good one. To be honest, if you want a ROM hack that's just generally fun and has everything you could possibly want in a game, you want Pokemon Imperial Emerald. It's peak and has Megas and Gen 1 to 9 Mons, but in Hoenn, that's pretty sick. I've been playing Sea Glass a little bit, so I've been playing a Hoenn hack, but I wouldn't hate playing another one. I think you only need the Pokeflute to get to Fuchsia, so you can skip the 4th gym, I think. Yeah. But I'll need to at least do 3 gyms. So I'll need to get this shiny and at least 1 more shiny probably before I can get there. So hopefully I can do that within the next 2 months, or else that would be very, very unfortunate. Are you gonna Game Corner hunt? I want to, but I'm playing Leaf Green, so Dratini's like 9,000 or whatever, which kind of sucks. So I don't think I'll do Dratini. I might do Porygon, because I think I can do 2 Porygons per reset. I can't remember all the things that you can get in the game corner. All the Pokemon. Waiting another 45 minutes to talk with my girlfriend on the phone. She's drinking some Citrus Caliber vodka. One of the not as disgusting liquors, which is pretty surprising because low-end cheap is usually gross. Yeah, low-end liquor is pretty gross. I don't drink a whole lot. I've never heard of Citrus Caliber vodka, but it doesn't sound horrible. I like citrusy things though, so. Is Porygon 6,500? I thought it was 4,500, but you might be right. Porygon Shiny is sick. I love the blue and pink. One of the best shinies. You can do 3 pincer per reset? That's not terrible. Here, let's look it up real quick. Leaf Green Game Corner prizes. Leaf Green is 46. That's annoying because that's just too much to get 2, right? Wait, no, I could get 2 Dratinis, I think. 46. Porygon is 65. Oh, yeah. Okay. But it's also in... I guess it's worse than Fire Red. I guess in both games you can only do 1. Vulpix is yellow. Wigglytuff is yellow. Not in Leaf Green. Pinsir costs 2,500. Okay. So I could do a lot of Pinsers. But also Nidorino, Nidoran. Oh, wait, never mind. Those are green. Can I can't do that in Leaf Green, can I? Clefairy's cheap. Yeah. You never got a shiny Porygon back in the day? No, I never got one back in the day either. I got one in... I have one for sure. I think maybe in... Was he in Scarlet and Violet? I can't remember. I definitely got one though in one of the 3D Pokemons. Yeah, I'm playing Leaf Green right now, Edward. So I do have some worse choices sometimes. Leaf Green is 6,500. Okay. This must be a PC Pokemon game if they made it so you can transfer from all those games to home. That'd be dope. How would they stop hack stats from going in home? They have a they have something built into the code that can kind of tell if it's like a hacked in Pokemon, because like I'm not gonna lie, when Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl came out, I did the cloning glitch to make money and get Master Balls, and all of those cloned Pokemon cannot be transferred to Pokemon Home. It has a big it has like a circle with a line through it that prevents me from moving it. So they do have a way to prevent that. You hate that there's no strong bug moves in this game? That's kind of why I'm hoping for Butterfree, because Butterfree has the ability to get psychic moves, and it's really good. That's why I hopefully will get it. You still have your copy of Leaf Green you bought in release in Norway in 2004? Are you Norwegian then? Are you from Norway? That's awesome. I wish I had some, like any of my old Pokemon games. I have a copy of Pokemon Ruby for the Game Boy Advance, but it was not even my original one. You are? That's cool. That's awesome. I love that we have people from all over the place watching. We had someone earlier from Mexico. You're from Norway. How long did it take me to get the shiny Charmander? About 6 or 7 hours. I wasn't doing resets for that one. I was sick and I was laying on the couch. But it was about probably 6.5 hours if I had to guess, which I got really lucky then, because it's probably like 1,000. 6-7 mention. I know, I hate it. I try not to, but it's unfortunate because it's Two numbers that go side by side. I try my best to not mention it, but yeah. Oops. And my shiny Charmander, not only did I get it very fast, I got a female one, which is only a 12.5% chance, and it's modest nature, which is literally the best nature that you can get for it. So it's doing pretty good right now. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. I used all that luck on that very first hunt, so it's all gone now. How did you get Charmander on Leaf Green without restarting? You would have to restart unless you have a second copy that you could trade to. There's no way to catch them in the wild. 3 starter Pokemon are only available at the beginning. I mean, I guess, well, that's not completely untrue. You could get someone to breed you a one and trade it over, and then you could breed for it. But egg hunts in this game, I'm pretty sure, are pretty rough. Yeah, they're awful. Yeah, I didn't think they were very good in this game. You thought I said I didn't restart for it? No, I was doing soft resets for it. I wasn't counting the resets like I am for this one. Like this one I have 9,772 encounters. I wasn't counting because I was sick and I was just laying on the couch. I hope they port Ruby Sapphire Emerald ASAP. I hope so too. I really want to go for a shiny Trico. I also hope that means that if they do it, we'll get all the events so I can do like shiny Mew. Shiny Mew would be one of my favorite hunts to do. If they added the events into this, I can only imagine they would add the events into Ruby Sapphire Emerald. But I'm also not sure they release Emerald, and they might only release Ruby Sapphire. But I just have this weird feeling that they would do that, because they'll make more money if they release just the 2 games. If they release the 3, most people are just gonna buy Emerald. If they release Ruby and Sapphire but no Emerald, more people will probably buy both. And you know how Nintendo is with their money. They love their money. Am I using the auto shiny counter? I am, yes. It took a little bit to get set up, but I finally got it set up, and it's nice. This is a really good stream. It's refreshing to see someone who replies so much to their chats. Thanks. Man, that's like half of streaming for me, is talking to you guys. This is my favorite part of streaming. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy shiny hunting and playing the games, but it's like the communication with you guys and creating a community is super fun. I set up a Discord last night, so underneath or in the description of the streams, there's a Discord if you guys want to join that. I'll be posting when I go live in there. It'll be a little bit of a way to build a small community. It's going to be a small start, but got to start somewhere, right? It's not perfect right now either. I just set it up last night and there's probably going to be issues with it. You're not quite as lonely now. I've cheered you up. I'm glad I could do that. I'm glad I could do that. Enjoy your cigarette. I just went and smoked a bowl not too long ago, so. You had trouble with the picture file detecting? I had to make sure it was running as administrator. Make sure that the window was popped out on my OBS before I started up the program. I had some weird issues. It just started working, I'm not gonna lie. I tried closing it for like the 3rd time and opened it back up and it just was working. And I was like, oh, that's great. Doing random encounters like this, it's a little bit harder. I had to just screenshot the wild text, so it's a lot smaller of a thing for it to detect, but it seems to be working just fine. I hope they managed to patch dupe glitching too. I don't remember how the duping worked in those games, but I could see them doing that because they did do some small patches to Fire Red and Leaf Green. They patched the roar glitch with the legendaries. So like if it is easy enough for them to fix, I think they will do it. And the fact that we saw Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald in the code really makes me hope that we see it soon. Like we're gonna get the game soon. The Discord looks nice. Thanks, man. I'm glad. I was setting that up last night. It took a little while. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking up stream Discord templates kind of and looking at them and making mine based off that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They got rid of the legendary dog's roar bug, so that's what I'm saying. If it's easy enough for them to fix, they will. I think they literally just removed roar off the Pokemon though. I think they just tweaked their moveset slightly to fix it, which is like obviously the easy fix, but I'm not 100%. They might still have roar. I know Suicune doesn't, which is the one that I want to hunt for, even though that's a brutal hunt. Yo, what's up, Carter? Hope you're doing well. Got the Rick Astley dancing. How am I still on this damn hunt? That's what I'm saying, man. We're over odds finally. Freaking, we're almost 2,000 over odds. Well, not almost 2,000. We're at like 1,500 right now. How much Legends ZA did you play? I think I had 110-ish hours. I did a lot of shiny hunting. The DLC came out and I played maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then just never touched it again. I've been meaning to go back because I want to shiny hunt Latios and Latios. Because I love their shinies, but I haven't gone back yet. Gonna pop like CM Punk's return when you finally get it, for real. For real. I'm gonna pop like when I see Danhausen on my television. I fucking love Danhausen. Doesn't it start when you click something on the island? Yeah, it's when you put the stone into something on the Sevi Islands. I have to look more into it before I do the hunt because I don't 100% know how to do it. But I saw something that there's a semi-easy way to like get the encounters like fast-ish. Still probably gonna be like a minute per reset. Pokehausen, for real. I feel cursed right now though. I've been cursed by Danhausen. Sorry about that. My Wi-Fi went out. You're all good, Dante. Nice to see you back. I had my whole computer crashed in the first 10 minutes of me streaming today, so that was the start of my my stream. Is this the playthrough where I only have shinies? Yeah, that's the goal. I want to do a shiny before every single gym badge. Yeah, it's a wild hunt to do. That's why I'm not committed to doing it quite yet. The Suicune hunt is pretty brutal. Same with the Entei and Raikou hunt. They're all just as hard. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is definitely the best way to do them. I just don't have a copy of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I don't want to emulate that. I don't want to do any emulator shiny hunts because it's not the same. Imperial Emerald also gives rare hold items, TMs, and other useful items as you clear checkpoints in the game, like gym leaders, rival battles, and gym leaders from other regions boss fights. That's pretty sick. I love games that like have gym leaders from other regions hanging out that you can do battles in between. Like even just Blaze Black and what was it Blaze Black and something white? I can't remember what it was, but they had a lot of the gym leader rematches in it, and I liked it. How many badges do I have so far? Just the one. I got Charmeleon and went and beat Brock, and now I'm trying to get another shiny. They also have 2 other features, a free shiny charm and a dex nav that shows up what pops up in specific areas that lets you choose what you want to see in the moving grass patches. I think Sea Glass has that too. I'm pretty sure I got a free shiny charm in my PC. I remember I was playing Emerald Sea Glass and I went to go grab the potion out of the PC and it was actually a shiny charm. And then there was the dex nav. I got the dex nav, which is super cool that they've added the dex nav into the GBA ROM hacks. You think I'd enjoy it? I might have to check it out. I don't know if I want to give up on my Sea Glass playthrough though yet. Not give up, I guess I wouldn't have to give it up. You beat Brock with just Charmeleon? Well, that's why he's level 17. But I'm not gonna lie, Metal Claw. Metal Claw was how I did it. For the bug types, just Ember them for free XP. It's a one-shot. I'm not trying to over-level my Charmeleon, though. I want to try and keep them at a semi-decent level, and Charmeleon's already way too high, honestly. I was trying to keep him, like, level 6. I didn't want to evolve him into Charmeleon, but I kind of had to do the gym. Because I didn't get Metal Claw. Welcome in, though, Lucky. Or Lukey. I thought about getting a Pokemon though that I could level up to be super high level by just like getting the XP and like just getting them to be like level whatever the fuck they would be when I finish this hunt, just so I have a strong Pokemon if I ever need for like future hunts, but I just was too lazy to do that. It also would technically have saved me like a second every encounter because of the shiny sparkles on my Charmeleon, but in Imperial Emerald, you get Sinnoh, Kanto, Johto gym leaders for boss fight checkpoints. Nice. You're hoping I get the Metapod or the Caterpie? That's what I'm hoping for, Halo. That's what I want. Shiny Butterfree is purple, pink, and green. His like arms and legs are pink. His body's purple and his eyes are green, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. I think Metapod has a really cool shiny too. Yeah, shiny Pikachu and Raichu are way too similar to the original, but I do think that in these games they do look a little bit better. Their 3D models make them look way more similar, but the sprites help a little bit. But I agree. I wouldn't mind the shiny Beedrill. I don't hate shiny Beedrill at all. But I prefer Butterfree here. I actually never played Pokemon, but I want to, but I don't have a Switch and it's expensive. You could, because you're on your, I imagine you're on your phone right now, you're watching on YouTube Shorts. There is ways to get emulators on phones and they're super easy now. You could totally play some of the older games, some of the Game Boy games, and I think even DS games work all right on the phones now. It's definitely a way to play them still. I think anyone who hasn't played Pokemon and doesn't have the access to play it, should absolutely play it. Even if it's just like, even if you have to emulate it, you don't have the funds to get it, emulate it. Delta Emulator is on the App Store now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I have Delta Emulator on my phone. And it's been on Android for a long time. It just came to the Apple App Store, so it's super easy to get now. You just have to get the ROM files, which aren't hard either if you know where to look. Just go to the ROMs mega thread on Reddit. You're basically there. But Myriant's shutting down, so that's going to be interesting. I'm tempted. I have a 4 terabyte hard drive, and I'm tempted to download like basically every game I could ever imagine I'd want to play. All the Pokemon games, Zelda games, some Mario games, stuff like that. I kind of want to dump those all onto my external hard drive just in case. Because they're just convenient to be able to download from there. Vim's Lair still exists, but it's just their speeds are so slow. But that's piracy, I know. How dare I? Put me in prison. Come after me, Nintendo. I bought this one though. See? I'm on my Nintendo Switch. This is an actual copy I paid for. Shiny Butterfree or Beedrill are probably the best for this. I'm hoping for one of the two. Pikachu would be fine. I wouldn't be mad about Pikachu. If you got Shiny Beedrill, that'd be cool too. Beedrill and Butterfree are two of my favorite bugs, except for maybe Scizor, because Mega Scizor is one of the best. Is a one-shot beast. Yeah, Mega Scizor is fucking crazy. If I got a Shiny Beedrill, I'm naming him Bunt. I found a website that lets me play Leaf Green, but the save didn't work. Oh yeah, no, I would definitely download an emulator. The saves are, you'll be fine with that. You won't lose your saves. Vims doesn't even have half of their download links anymore. I heard that too. I heard Vims kind of got ransacked a little bit by Nintendo ninjas. So. I played a few thousand hours of Pokemon earlier in life. I just like to tune into Pokemon on YouTube, but nowadays the only game I play is Clash of Clans. Me and my girlfriend run a clan. I used to play Clash of Clans. I never got super far into it. I think I only got like Town Hall level 8 or 9 maybe. I never played Clash Royale either. I know a lot of people play that. GBA, Game Boy Color, DS, GameCube emulators still work wonderfully, even on a poop phone, to be honest. Yeah, I know that the Delta emulator, like I know that DS and Game Boy work pretty decent. I didn't know about GameCube though. You're installing now? Good. I hope you enjoy, Lukey. Which one are you gonna play first? Are you gonna play Leaf Green, Fire Red? Are you gonna do like Ruby and Sapphire? Nintendo is rich as fuck and super greedy. I love Pokemon, true, but I don't support how Nintendo runs things, to be honest. 100%. Nintendo's greedy, but we were kind of talking about this earlier. Every corporation is greedy. It sucks. You can make the same argument about basically any other corporation. So. But I do agree. I kind of hate how Nintendo runs some of their things. You were big on Clash Royale for 9 years, you just quit recently? I've seen a couple people quitting recently because apparently the game's in a bad state. Not sure, to be honest. Still trying to process that you're gonna play Pokemon. Well, I hope you enjoy. It's a super fun game. Personally, like my heart wants to say start with Ruby and Sapphire just because those games are so good. But the original, like if you played Leaf Green, Fire Red, you're gonna enjoy yourself. It's very good. It's not the original, obviously, because Red and Blue are the original, but I'd probably recommend playing Leaf Green, Fire Red over Red and Blue. Dolphin emulator for GameCube? Yeah, I knew about that for PC. I didn't know that it worked on phones, though. That's cool. Like, I obviously have Dolphin on my PC and my Steam Deck, but I I didn't know that you could do that on your phones now. Imagine playing Twilight Princess on your phone. I feel like Twilight Princess would struggle a little bit. You made it to Mount Moon on the pirate website? That's not bad. Mount Moon's a solid way. That's like an hour and a half. Maybe an hour. Depending on how fast you were playing as well. I guess probably 2 hours if you've never, maybe even longer if you've never played Pokemon before, you probably wouldn't know where to go. Did my screen capture appear for the counter? It did. I had to set it up. You got to go into the app and set it up, and you got to make sure it's named exactly what it is. Like, you got to pop out a window on OBS and then name the screen capture exactly what that window is named. Like, no extra spaces or anything. It took me a little while, but as soon as I got that working, it helped. Good site for emulators on Android? I don't personally have an Android, so I wouldn't actually know, but I like Delta Emulator is what I would recommend. I know it is on Android. I thought it would just be on the App Store, honestly. You miss Leaf Green? You should be able to get Delta on Android, and I thought it was literally just on the App Store, but I could be wrong, I guess. Your Charmeleon was over leveled on bug types, so it was just quick from there. Yeah, I just don't want to over level my Charmeleon too much. It used to be on the App Store, but it used to not be on the App Store, but it should be now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I thought when that whole thing with Apple changed, that Android kind of was able to put it on their App Store as well. Because you used to have to sideload on Android, which is super easy on Android. You just download the APK and it works. When I eventually get emotes on Twitch, I'm gonna get the Shane 420 emote in here. I feel like I have to. You're gonna soft reset for a defense-natured Bulbasaur and run a Stunspore build? Nice. Bulbasaur's the GOAT. I personally wanted to do Bulbasaur over Charmeleon, but there's a part of me that wants to do Suicune's Shiny Hunt, so that's the only reason I chose Charmander. And I mean, Charizard has a cool shiny. You can't go wrong with shiny Charizard. Stunspore Giga Drain OP with leftovers and defense nature? 100%. Pizza Boy for Android? Okay. It's 10 out of 10 in your opinion? Yeah, I would maybe look into that. Who was that? Halo? That might be your best bet. You know, life is weird when you used to think about Pokemon and now your YouTube feed is Pokemon. Hey man, they get you. The algorithm, they pick up on that stuff. I swear, they're always listening. Oh yeah, Pokemon is still the most popular game ever created, probably. Maybe Minecraft is, and Fortnite and Roblox would probably be the only other ones that I could see being as popular, but Pokemon's the longest longevity of being popular. It's been popular since it existed. I'm still so sad that Pokemon's 30th anniversary happened around the same time that Zelda's 40th anniversary happened, and on Zelda's 40th anniversary, they literally announced Leaf Green Fire Red, which, like, I'm happy that those games are on the Switch now. But I'm just like, man, we got nothing for Zelda. No ports, nothing. One of many viable options for Android. Some got taken down because of the lack of cross-compatibility from PC. Interesting. Yeah, I only ever had one Android phone / device. That was a long time ago. That I was probably in 2016 maybe? 2015? Like 10 years ago. I think it was a Galaxy S3? Or an S4? It was alright. I didn't actually hate it. But I think I like my iPhone more. Come on, are we gonna get the shiny on 69? 98, 69? Give us the shiny? Nope. No shiny. What was that? Hold on. Okay, that was my time off request being approved. Thought it said something about me having to go into work today, and I was like, excuse me, no, I'm off today. Today was my day off. I work tomorrow. Got a little jump scare from the phone there. Meanwhile, you're tuning in from work. Yeah, but you have like the best job you could imagine. Not imagine ever, but like you have a pretty goated job. Bro, we got the Carter Richard emotes. Is that you? Yeah, it is. Had to hover over it. You know it? Yeah, when I get emotes eventually, I want to put the Shane 420 emote. It's me eating a McRib for the first time. That's a goated emote. Yum. I tried setting up some better Twitch TV emotes earlier. I don't know if they actually worked or not.
Man. I just got a notification on my phone that someone put a shift up on their thing or whatever. Immediately gone. Immediately. I opened it up, it's gone already. Someone grabbed it. That's crazy. It's fine. Gives me more time to stream. And get the shiny. It's coming. It's gotta be soon. We gotta get it before 10,000, right? We're seeing a lot of Pikachus right now. Another level 5 Pikachu. That's the 1%, I believe. Another Pikachu. 2 in a row. It's coming on 9902. My guess was 9633 and I didn't hit, so. Oh yeah, we're past odds. But someone did make a good point. If we consider the fact that I only probably did 1,000 or so, maybe 1,500 soft resets for my Charmander, I'm technically not gonna be over odds until like 16K. I used up all my luck already is the issue. I feel like today's the day though. I feel like today's stream is the day we're getting the shiny. I've had good vibes today. There's been good vibes in the stream. I've been feeling good. Chat's been good. There was one guy who wasn't, but there's always got to be the one guy. We don't dwell on it. Pikachu be popping up like crazy today? I know. I wouldn't hate getting it, but it's just like, sir, you're supposed to be at 5%. I think at 10,000, I'm gonna go take a quick break for like 2 to 5 minutes. Probably just 2. Run upstairs and grab a small snack. Yo, what's up, Marshall? Welcome in. Welcome back. What's up, Cog? I'm not gonna lie, last night I did 100 encounters off stream and I'm like, man, hopefully I don't get this because that would kind of suck if I didn't get it on stream. And I didn't. So, nothing to be worried about. Logged off YouTube for 10 minutes, so I'm back and I see the shiny hunt is still on. It still is. We haven't got it there yet. We haven't got the RNG. Our 1 in 8,192 hasn't hit yet, but it's bound to hit soon. We got good vibes. We got some luck flowing. I feel it. Just woke up smoking real quick. Nice. Yeah, I might go take a, like when I hit 10K, I might go smoke a bowl and grab a snack. Come back. I don't know if anyone in here is big Zelda fans, but how do we feel about Skyward Sword? I personally really enjoy Skyward Sword. The HD remake fixed a lot of the issues of Fee being annoying as shit. In the next 5, there's gonna be a shiny? Oh, I hope so, Dante. 5 encounters, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days, 5 years? You didn't really specify. You're gonna try Delta Emulator? What's a good site for downloading the emulators? I believe it's just on the App Store. Should just be on the Google Play / App Store, whatever device you're on. You enjoyed it too, Marshall? Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed Skyward Sword. I actually have been thinking about going back and playing it again. This song just reminded me of it, so. I installed it on my Switch actually like last week to play through the HD version again. Maybe I'll stream the HD version one day. Maybe we'll do a casual playthrough of that on stream. That'd be fun. Don't know if people would be interested in that, but I think it could be neat. I did 100% that game on the Switch when it came out, but it's been a long time. I don't remember where half the things are. I'm not gonna lie. I never played the HD remake with a controller though. I did play with the motion controls because I thought I like the motion controls. I think it's unique. I think it's a very unique part of the game. But I heard the controller controls were fine on the remake. We didn't get the shiny in the next 5, by the way, Dante. Unless you meant 5 minutes or 5 hours or 5 years. 5 decades? I hope not that. I might not be here by then. I hope chat's vibing with the music today. Tried out a new playlist today, and I've been liking it. It's been very relaxing. It's weird with the combat for the controller, but the motion controls were decent. Yeah, that's what my thing was. I felt like the combat would be a little clunky, but I heard that it worked out pretty well. In the next 5 minutes, the shiny is going to appear in its radiant glory. Okay. At 3:02 p.m. is our cutoff then. I used the controller controls on the swimming mini games because the swimming controls on motion controls suck, but they were significantly better on the controller. There's a couple songs in this playlist that have, like, they're still definitely lo-fi songs, but they have some lyrics into them, which are interesting. It's not very common for lo-fi music. Thank you guys for all the likes on the YouTube stream, by the way, and anyone who's been hanging out, lurking in the shadows. We appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are all having a good evening or afternoon, depending on where you guys are located, or even morning, I guess. We had a guy from Norway in here earlier. That was super cool. We had a guy from Mexico City as well. It's just like, it's so cool to see people from around the world popping in. I want to go explore the world. That's one of the things that I really want to do with my life, is go and explore. Go to Europe. I want to take a train ride through Europe. Maybe like Switzerland, actually. You know? Like, I feel like that would be a very fun trip. Going through the mountains and such, I feel like it'd be very beautiful. Anyone in chat ever been to like anywhere super cool on a cool trip or anything like that? Because like I'm not gonna lie, I've barely left Alberta. I've been to BC, Saskatchewan, which is like the provinces to the left and the right, and then I've been to Arizona once, and that was it. I haven't really been around the world much, and I really want to go. Escape from the City. What a great song. I love Sonic Adventure. What a great game. You've been to Oregon, Idaho, and Indiana? See, like, I feel like that's a solid amount of places. Like, I mean, I get that that's all in the States still, but it's still cool that you've gone to those places. I want to go to Japan. That would be a top destination for me, but that's expensive. One day. I want to go to Denmark. That'd be cool. The Lego house is there. I'd want to go see that. Dante, we didn't get the shiny in the next 5 minutes. Your shiny luck hasn't been working. You're clearly not doing it right. You're doing something wrong. $9969 is the number. That would be pretty goated. You tried? I appreciate you trying, Dante. I'm just messing with you. But we're bound to get it sooner than later, right? Can't be much longer. I would love to get a shiny on a funny number. This is a Donkey Kong Country song. I've actually never played the Donkey Kong Country games. I've heard they're really good though. They've just never really like grabbed my attention. I've never tried them though. I'm sure I'd like them. They look like good platformers. 42069, the Weedle, dude. As iconic as that would be, I don't want to go that many encounters. That would be painful. Little hydrate check if anyone's hanging out. Make sure to drink some water. Stay hydrated. Do a little posture check too while we're at it, you know? No more slouching. Gotta make sure we don't develop nerd neck by slouching over. No nerd necks here. That's what I like to hear. You've been getting up every once in a while? Yeah, when I hit 10k encounters here, I have to get up. Gonna go and make myself a little snack and smoke a bowl. That's everything I need right now in my life. And a shiny. I need a shiny. I was really hoping we'd get it before 10k, but I don't know if we're gonna hit that. We're getting close to the 9969. But first we gotta get the 9967 shiny. Arceus must lead us the blessing of the shiny luck. Please. That's what I need. Yes, Arceus is the god of Pokemon. Or Arceus, or Arceus, I don't know. I guess technically it should be Arceus. I think that's the correct pronunciation. Oh, I gotta take my hoodie off. I'm getting a little toasty. Give me a second, chat. Ooh. Don't want to take the shirt off. It was raining this morning, which is crazy. I think next week it's supposed to snow, so all that rain's gonna freeze, and it's like, great. It's just gonna be icy everywhere again. Switch it to daytime in this on the background. See if that makes a difference. Oops. I just turned it on and then off. That's what I meant to do. You're finally out of the lab. You got your shiny Charmander not too long ago. It's been 19 days. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're out of the lab. I hope that your next hunt doesn't go as long as mine is, or as long as that one did. 19 days is insane. I was blessed and I got my shiny Charmander super fast. Not so much on the second one. By the way, the next encounter is 9969. Nah, it's not shiny. Would have been too good. Welcome in, by the way, Time. Glad to see you here. I've been seeing a lot of people getting out of the lab lately, actually. So now people can start playing the game, or they can be like me and sit in Viridian Forest for 60 hours. How many hours am I at? 58 hours. Also female, so we're pretty damn lucky. Yeah, the female with the 12.5% is really nice. Plus, I got really lucky and I got a modest nature on mine, which is the best nature for Charmander. So I got really lucky with that. Wait, what's my we already passed 9794. I was gonna say, what if it was my ID numbers when we got it, but modest nature, yep. I got really lucky with it. This is like the luckiest. So that's where all my luck actually went. All my luck went into my one single Charmander. That's why I haven't got a shiny yet in almost 10,000 encounters. Huge congrats though, that's so good. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got really lucky with how fast I got mine, and it just got like the perfect Charmeleon basically. Jolly at 1396, that's not bad. 1396 is pretty good. Modest Nature shiny Charmander, yeah, that's insane luck. Yeah, especially with it being a female. You're trying an attempted shiny Hitmonlee? I hope your hunt goes better. I take it you're giving up on the Snorlax then, Marshall. Hitmonlee's a bit faster of a hunt as well. You don't have to do the whole animation of the Pokeflute every time. I gotta figure out some food here in 20 encounters, so. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I gotta go upstairs and find something though. Snorlax will be your next hunt, and also Tauros. Nice. I want to go for Snorlax, but I might not because of how long the cutscene is for the Pokeflute. Or the animation, I guess, technically. You're like, okay, F this, the music from the flute got so annoying. Yeah, no, that's fair. On one hand, you want to have the sound up so you can hear the shiny sparkles, but on the other hand, it's like, I don't want to hear the Pokeflute every single time. I have my game sound pretty low, honestly, so I don't hear it too much. But it is still there in the background. I'm definitely getting close to being over the Viridian Forest music. You haven't found any ROM files? Go to maybe, I used Eggs NS Emulator or something like that was the website. I can't remember the exact website's name, but that's the one that I used back in the day. I'll be honest, I haven't downloaded a Switch game in a minute. I think there's another one though that's really good for it. Reddit itself won't have the ROM files, but they'll tell you where to go. You're playing on your TV, but keep one earphone off so you can make sure you can hear it. That's fair, yeah. Like, I have it just quiet enough that I should be able to hear, like, the shiny sparkles. But at the same time, I hear my own shiny sparkles, so it's possible I still miss it. I start going into autopilot and it's hard. Yeah, Eggs NS. It was something like that. I can't remember the exact name, but that was the website's name was something along the line of that. And that's where I was getting my Switch games from. But it was a bit of a process to go through. I can't remember. And to be fair, it's probably been a year since I've downloaded a Switch game, so it's possible that the website doesn't exist anymore or has changed. They have an emulator, but they also have ROM files on that website. I've never used that emulator, but they have ROMs on that website, or at least did when I used to. $9,997, no shiny. Man, I don't know if it's gonna be satisfying to see that number hit 10,000 or if it's gonna be sad. 9,999, nothing. Here we go, encounter number 10,000. It's not shiny. Man! I gotta recenter it now, too. Got uncentered. There we go. 10K, yeah, that's where we're at now. No shiny still. It's pretty insane, but I'm gonna go take a quick break, chat. I'm gonna go make some food and go smoke a bowl. So cheers to anyone who partakes. I'll be back in 2 to 5 minutes. 2 to 5.
Chat, we're back. I got some fruit. There was some fruit in my fridge that was... Today was his last day that it should be good, so I'm gonna eat whatever is good from it. Some strawberries and some pineapple. Sorry, let me just get my headset back on here. Get myself all situated again. We're back. I think my mom bought this and didn't even eat any of it. But it's gonna go bad today, so I'm just gonna eat it. Yeah, they look good still. All right, 10,001 boys and girls, maybe. Welcome back, thank you. I think our goal today is to go 10,192 or get the shiny. Obviously the shiny is the real goal. But I think that's where I'm going to aim to get to before I have to end stream tonight or today. I was saying earlier, I got some stuff I gotta do tonight, so I had to do an earlier stream today. I don't know if people like the earlier streams more or not. I know it's harder for people who work 9 to 5s and stuff like that to catch these ones. Started around 12:30 today. I think exactly at 12:30 actually was what I aimed for. We got a bunch of follows and subs today, so shout out to everyone for that. It was awesome. Appreciate you all. I was also saying earlier for anyone in chat that I made a Discord yesterday. Oh my god, excuse me. It's linked in the description. Or if you're on Twitch, it's just underneath in the panels. If you click on the Discord panel, it'll take you there. But feel free to join and we can build a little community going. I'll be posting whenever I go live and any updates and stuff. Man, I've just demolished this fruit. I'm almost done it already. I was hungry though. I haven't ate anything today. You joined the Discord? It looks nice. Thank you. I was setting that up last night. I was up till like 3 in the morning setting that up. I'll be posting in there whenever I go live so you can keep up to date. It's a bit of a better way for people to get notified when I'm going live. It's small right now, but hoping to grow it and, you know, slowly get it bigger. And you guys can feel free to interact in there too, you know. Make friends, post your shinies. I'm gonna make more text chats for more specific topics, I think. Have a chat that's more oriented for Pokemon stuff. Zelda stuff, maybe. I want to make a channel for people to be able to post their pictures of their pets. Because Marshall, you're always talking about your dogs, and I want to be able to see your dogs. I need a picture, so. When I make that pet pics channel, I need you to post one. Are we thinking we'll get the shiny before 10,192, which would be 2,000 over odds? Do we think we get it before there, chat? You got 2 dogs, you'll show them? Yeah, feel free to post them in general even right now for the time being, because I don't have a channel set up. I love pets, so. Nice, we officially got 2 people in the Discord. It's only 2, but we're slowly getting there. I got a piece of pineapple stuck in my teeth. I don't know if I like the look of those last two pieces of pineapple. I think I'm gonna leave them. It's fine. You hope I get the shiny soon? Thank you, thank you. I was feeling before 10,000, but now we're over 10,000 and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Oh, I see the dogs. Oh my god, they look adorable. They're all curled up. That is very cute dogs. I love me some dogs. Oh. I love those. I love them. What are their names? They should have followed through with a golden Charizard, but they had to make Charizard black. I honestly think a gold Charizard could have been kind of sick, but like it definitely wouldn't have been as wabam as the black and red Charizard. I still remember Gen 2 has the purple and green Charizard, which is super weird. Gen 2 had some really weird shiny sprites because they weren't all, like, shinies were kind of new for Gen 2. Also, welcome in Teal Gamer. Hope you're having a good one. Nice to see you. Gen 2 had weird sprites? No, for sure. Gen 2 had really weird sprites. Even some of just the normal Pokemon were really weird in Gen 2 as well. Karma and Stella, I like that. Those are some great names for those dogs. Are they both girls? I feel like Karma could be a boy or a girl. Stella, I'm assuming is a girl. Yeah, even just like the normal sprites in Gen 2 though were just really weird. Not just the shiny sprites. I would love to do a Gen 2 shiny hunt sometime. That'd be cool. They fixed the sprites in Crystal? I know Crystal got a lot of improved sprites. Do we know what we're naming the shiny yet? No, I actually have kind of been thinking about that because I didn't name Charmeleon just because doing soft resets and doing a name every single time takes way too long. I don't know what to name Charmeleon yet, so if people have ideas, I would love to hear them. But I have no clue. If we get Weedle, I'm naming it Bunt. But I have nothing for Butterfree and Pikachu.
They're both girls? Alright, Marshall, yeah. I wasn't 100% just because Karma could technically have been a boy's name. But they're both very adorable. I'll make a pet pics channel after, then whenever people have pictures of their dogs, if they're doing something silly or look cute or whatever, they can post them in there. Or cats, turtles, I was gonna say Pidgeys, birds. Oh my god, I've been playing too much Pokemon. I just about called just all birds Pidgeys. Pikachu can be like, bless you, because it sounds like a sneeze. Yeah, kind of. If you say it really fast, it could definitely sound like a sneeze. I don't want to do something generic like Sparky for Pikachu. I want to do something cool. I can always leave it unnamed too and rename it when we get to the name raider if we can't decide on a name right at the moment. I'm always 50-50 on naming my shinies. Do you guys name all your shinies? I'm always 50-50 on it. Like I got a shiny Mewtwo and I never named that. I feel like I shouldn't want to, but you're skipping the nickname for it until I see if it's shiny, then I'm going to name Raider later? Yeah. No, I would definitely, for soft resets like that, it's definitely easier. Unless you can physically see the Pokemon, it's definitely easier to just name it later. SP, Spray Tan, Chew. Yeah, for your Hitmonlee, I got what you meant. I got what you meant for Hitmonlee. Pikatrump. He's got the orange man. If it's a woman though. Cheeto, maybe? I kind of like Cheeto. If we got a shiny Pikachu, I could be down with naming it Cheeto. Because it's kind of like the color of a Cheeto. I don't know why I had to describe or explain that. I got nothing for Butterfree yet, though. It depends on which Pokemon it is. I'm assuming you mean for like if you name them, if they're shiny or not. Cause yeah, like I don't know. I've named a handful, but like part of me also doesn't like naming shinies. There's one shiny that I will always name. Whenever I get a shiny Slowbro, I name it Porple. Hey, I've been lurking. I've been doing the same hunt for Pikachu, and I'm 8 phases in over 10,000 encounters. Oh no. Oh, well, I wish you luck for the Pikachu. I personally am down to get any of them, but it's been a journey. I'm at 10,000 just for this one hunt. Nice to see you though, Silver. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Appreciate you lurking. I appreciate everyone who's lurking. I know a lot of people are shiny hunting in the background, like Silver said they are. And yeah, like I do the same thing. Whenever I'm shiny hunting off stream, I always have to have something going on. I can't just sit here and watch the same thing over and over again. I gotta be watching a show or a stream or something, so The only way you can tell is when you open the Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. With Hitmonlee, you have to go into the thing, so it's like you don't want to name it every single time. That's a lot of work. You've been getting a lot of shiny bugs. So are you 10,000 encounters in for all 8 phases, or is this specific phase that you're in 10,000 in? Because if you found 8 shinies already in 10,000 encounters, then I am jealous. It looks trippy for Butterfree. Yeah, I could do something. Name it like Acid. I don't know. And that's for all 8 phases, man. So you're killing it with the hunt. I mean, not necessarily, I guess. You haven't got the Pikachu yet. But getting 8 shinies, pretty sick. I mean, Pikachu's only, what, a 5%? So. You got Squirtle super early? I got Charmander super early. It only took me like 6 or 7 hours, and I'm not trying to be the meme. It actually just took me 6 to 7 hours, somewhere in that range. I wasn't paying that much attention to it. Also, Silver, thank you for the sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you here. This hunt, I actually started this hunt off stream way before I actually started like thinking about streaming, and I did 6,000 encounters before I started streaming this hunt. So since streaming, I've already done 4,000 encounters. So I've almost doubled, or I've almost got to the point of what I did off stream, on stream. Damn, still no luck? Yeah, I know. We're over 10K now. It's bound to be here eventually, right? Shiny gods need to bless me, even though they already blessed me with the Charmeleon. Also, what up? You're on your YouTube now. Just for people who don't know, I am multi-streaming, so there is a Twitch chat, a YouTube chat, and then a YouTube vertical chat that are all separate. But I'm talking to all y'all, so it's nice to see all of you guys. No problem, the streams are chill vibes while shiny hunting. Hey man, I appreciate it. I try to keep the vibes chill. Try to keep good positive energy. Give everyone some luck when they're hunting. I'm not gonna lie, Acid would be an awesome name for the Butterfree. That might, yeah, I might have to go with something like that. I think I really want to go with the name Cheeto for Pikachu. If I get Pikachu, I'm naming him Cheeto, or her. Marshall and a Squirtle too. I'm a Bulbasaur enjoyer at heart, but you're lucky you still haven't found anything? Man, they might have changed it. It's been a long time since I've looked into that stuff. I might unfortunately not be able to help you. Yeah, it's probably been a year since I've done any of that stuff, so it's probably changed now.
I'm going for a full shiny team. Squirtle, Pikachu, Nidoking, Growlithe, Snorlax, and Dratini. That's a pretty stacked team. I'm not necessarily going for anything in specific 100% of the time. Like this hunt, I'm cool with any of them. There's certain Pokemon that I'm going to specifically go for. Like I want to specifically go for Hitmonchan. But for these random encounters, I'm not too bothered on what I get. I'm just down to get anything, honestly. Maybe you can name it after a butterfly with the same color scheme. That'd be cool, yeah, because there's lots of different color schemes out there for butterflies. That'd be neat. That might be a cool idea too. I gotta ask my friend what time he's off, because he's coming over tonight. No, I think the actual YouTube stream is doing better than the short stream today, which is a change to see. Normally the short streams are the ones that are popping. But it's nice to see everyone here anyways. Doesn't matter what platform you guys are on. I like interacting with all of y'all. You're going for Hitmonlee because you used like Bruce Lee back then. It was cool. Yeah, I think I honestly like both of them a lot, but I think I want to go Hitmonchan just for the type coverage. Getting all the punch moves are so strong. Can't go wrong with them. Hitmonchan might carry my team a lot, not gonna lie, with all the punch moves. Just having that type coverage. I do kind of want to go for Dugtrio. I think that'd be a cool shiny to go for. I would like to go for a Starmie as well. There's so many Pokemon I want to go for, but like I only have 6 slots on my team. And I do want to get 8 shinies for this hunt. I think I want to do 1 per badge. Like,
Some people do a shiny badge quest where they only use shinies and they only use 6 Pokemon. I think I want to get 8 Pokemon. 1 per badge. Some people do it that way, so. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I'm gonna try and center this up again. Now that we're in the 10,000s, the text is getting longer, and now it's not centered with everything on the stream overlay. So I'm trying to fix that right now, but I don't want to mess with it too much because I have it set up kind of weird. I'll look into it after stream. Not wrong on Hitmonchan. Yeah, I mean, he's super busted with the type coverage of his fists. You might have to rethink your decision. I mean, Hitmonlee's super cool too. He gets Mega Kick, which is super strong. It's hard to say which one is necessarily better or worse, to be honest. I could also do a shining or a naming theme for all my shinies. Like have them all under the same theme. That might be a fun idea too. Like if I got Pikachu, name it Cheeto. Find something black and red that's like a food snack. Like Dorito maybe for Charizard. I feel like Doritos are kind of black and red. Like the bags are. Could name them all after chips. That could be funny. Zelda characters or food names? Like Zelda characters would be fun. I'm a big Zelda fan. What would we name some of these? Like, oh my god, what is the name of the dragon in Wind Waker? Because I could name him Charizard. That kind of would maybe work. I can't remember, like, oh my god, my mind's drawing a blank right now on so many boss names, because I'm thinking of like literally the boss from Zelda 1 that's like the multiple-headed dragon. That would be cool for Charizard too. Valoo, yeah, Valoo. That could be fun for Charizard. Maybe I do a Zelda theme. That could be fun. If I got Butterfree, I can name it like what is the is it Mothma? No, not Mothma. What is the I'm drawing so many blanks right now on the Zelda boss names. Gleeok, yes, Gleeok. That could be fun. Could name Charizard Gleeok. That'd be a good name for a Hydreigon, but I mean that's not in this game. I'm drawing blanks right now. You're a big Zelda fan too? Nice. Yeah, I got the Hylian crest on my arm. Got it tatted. Zelda is honestly probably my favorite game over, like, I would probably say it's higher than Pokemon. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking, but I was saying I might do a casual playthrough of Skyward Sword because it's been a while and I really enjoy Skyward Sword. I might do a casual playthrough of it on stream. But I also want to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer again. Mothula, that's what it is. A Zelda theme could be fun. Alright, gotta blow my nose there. You love randomizers too? You do a lot of OOT and MM randomizer combo randos? Nice. I've always wanted to do an Ocarina of Time MM combo, but I don't know if I'm good enough yet. I've never done a Majora's Mask rando either, which like I feel like I gotta do at least 1 or 2 Majora's Mask randos before I do that. I was replaying Majora's Mask on 2-ship recently. Just a casual playthrough, and I was really having fun. 2-ship is such a enjoyable way to play those games. 2-ship and Ship of Harkinian. Ocarina of Time randomizers I'm confident enough in. I've done enough of them that I know what I'm doing, for the most part at least. I've done a Twilight Princess randomizer too, which I enjoyed that. But those ones are difficult. There's a lot in Twilight Princess as well. Which nature is good for Hitmonchan Lee? That's a good question. I actually don't know. In Gen 3, I think Hitmonchan you want something with special attack because the special physical split wasn't a thing yet. I think. All of the punching moves are technically special moves because fire is a special in this game. I think electric is special, and I think ice might be special as well. Oops. You've done so much Majora's Mask, you still have troubles with it sometimes? That's fair. Majora's Mask is one of those games that I feel like is super complicated for a randomizer. It's super fun. I like watching Phil play them a lot. I watched a lot of his streams and videos of him playing them. Like his Giga Randos too, that was super fun to watch. I like over the course of like a month, we're watching the VODs of his Giga Rando as I would like lay in bed and go to bed or whatnot. Or even if I was just like doing something on the side. You watch Phil too? Nice, yeah. Phil's insane at that game. I want to try a Minish Cap randomizer. Minish Cap is actually my favorite Zelda game, but I've never tried it. You're gonna look it up? Yeah, because I'm not 100% in Gen 3. Make sure you also search in Gen 3 because it does change in different generations sometimes. There's some Ocarina of Time ROM hacks that I want to try out. I downloaded them, but I haven't played them yet. There was like 2 or 3 of them that I downloaded I want to try playing. You need to do Minish Cap 2 and Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is fun. There's a streamer I watch, Swift Ike. He does a lot of Twilight Princess randomizers, and I enjoy his stuff a lot. TP randos are fun, and if you do it in like tournament settings and you like kind of know what you're doing, you can finish them in like like he does them in 3 hours. He speed runs the game though. He knows what he's doing. Like you could probably do it in like not a crazy amount of time. Like for a first time, you could probably do it in like 10 hours. I've never done Minish Cap though, but I really want to try it. I've only done one Link to the Past randomizer as well. Wasn't really for me. Not that it was like a bad randomizer or anything, I just don't actually know Link to the Past enough. I would have to just play the game more, and I mean that's part of it. As you know, every time you get better. Like I say I don't know Link to the Past much, but I definitely do know a solid amount about it. I have 100% of the game before in the past. I think on the Switch actually I have it 100%ed. 10 420 Weedle again, next predation. That would be sick. I would love the 420 shiny. It said either Adamant or Jolly. Adamant is the damaging one and Jolly is more for speed. Yeah, and I think they're pretty fast to begin with, so I don't think you necessarily have to go for speed, but it's if you want to just be super fast, outspeed everything, hit hard, because they already hit hard to begin with. We can get a 6-9 shiny on the next encounter. 69. Nope. Yeah, I'm not always great with knowing what natures are the best for each Pokemon. I was kind of sad with my Jolly Charmander. All my fire attacks are going to be weaker. Still happy with the shiny though. The thing is though, you can do a physical attacking Charizard. It's possible. Because of the split, you can do... I think flying is physical in this game. So give it like wing attack. I can't remember steel wings in this game. Steel wing. You could definitely do a more physical based Charizard. You just want, yeah, your fire attacks are going to be a bit weaker. Ban that goober? What goober? I didn't even see anything pop up in my chat. You just banned him too fast. Or is it one of those ones where it's like this might be spam or whatever? Because it didn't show up on my side. You might have only seen it because you're a mod. But W mod? Viewbot goober? Yeah, I'm viewbotting. No, I'm joking. Are you done work now, Jared? Rock Slide is available for Charizard and Rock Tunnel. That's good too. You're going for the adamant nature? I mean, if you get the shiny, you can't really complain what nature it is at the end of the day. I'm excited for Pokemon Champions. I'm excited to try some more of the competitive Pokemon stuff. You're almost done though? Alright. Yeah, I'm probably going to stream for like another 30 or so minutes here. So... This is a weird cover of Dearly Beloved. I think I'll probably just go to 4:30 my time. It's probably like another 20 minutes here, chat. Because I do got some stuff I gotta do later tonight as well, so. Steel Wing is in this game? Okay, yeah. I would say Steel Wing is probably a physical in this game. So that wouldn't be a bad one. We're almost at 2,000 over odds, guys. 1,600 is when we, or 16,000 is when we really start getting mad. But I'm already a little sad that we haven't got the shiny yet. I really thought we were going to get it under 10,000. I thought today was going to be the day. But we're running out of time. We're running out of encounters for today. That being said, I should be live tomorrow. Again. We're gonna have a nice, perfectly 4-hour long stream here, I think. Because if I end at 4:30, like I'm kind of planning. Here's double odds, or not double odds, 2,000 over odds. No shiny. I feel like we can get to at least 250 here before that time hits. Probably a bit more. Maybe 300. I didn't think this hunt was going to take over 10,000. I really didn't. That was 10,200. 10,201. Look at that. It's the same number back and forth. That's cool. I think I remember Cog was saying he thinks I'm going to get it at 10,420. I don't know if I'm going to get to 10,420 tonight, though. Or today, though. Probably not, actually. So. Next stream we'll get to that. Unless we finish it off tonight. And who knows, maybe I'll do a weird double day stream, or I'll do a stream in the evening tonight. See how I'm feeling after I depends on what time I'm here till hanging out with my friend till. Exclamation point shiny. I don't know if it works on YouTube chat. I wish it would work on YouTube chat, but I don't think my commands work over there. Actually, I don't have exclamation point shiny as a command. Exclamation point last shiny would be my Charmeleon. I don't know if commands are gonna work over there though. I set them up, but I don't know if it actually worked. I tried to test it and nothing happened, and I'm like, oh, that's not a good sign. But also, what's up, Marco? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, welcome in. I feel like I'm starting to go a little insane. My eyes are starting to bug out. I've been staring at the screen too long today. It's hard on the eyes. Plus, I got a bright light on my face. Happy 420. It's 420 now, 4:20 p.m. Cheers to everyone.
Oops. Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. Let me see. Thank you everyone for the likes on the stream today. We got quite a few likes and we got quite a few follows and subs on YouTube. At least 3 subs that popped up today, so those people all had their subscriptions on public. And then whoever else who doesn't, appreciate all of you guys for subscribing as well. And everyone just lurking and hanging out with us tonight. Zelda's Lullaby always gets copyrighted. I'm gonna skip that. Kirby Air Ride. W game. I got a song from Kirby Air Ride. We're gonna go to 250. 20 more encounters. And tomorrow we'll be live again. And hopefully tomorrow we get the shiny, I guess. I guess today wasn't the day. I was really feeling it. I thought today was gonna be it. Unless I do a stream later tonight, which is like it's probably like a 20% chance I will. Then today might not be the day.
10 more encounters, chat. Are we gonna get it in the final 10 of the stream? 240, that's like the reverse of 420. You're taking a bit of a break to take care of some stuff around the apartment and you'll still be here? I might not be here, but I hope you had a good stream, or you had a good time in the stream, Marshall. And I hope to see you again next stream, which will be tomorrow. I'll post in Discord when I'm going live tomorrow. Anyone who's new here, you can join the Discord. I just made it to last night, so it's new, it's small, but we're getting somewhere. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be live again. I appreciate everyone being here. Twitch chat, you can press exclamation point Discord, or you can go in the panels below. YouTube chat, it should be in the description. I don't know if YouTube chat will work with the Discord command, but we can try it. I'll try it here in the next 4 encounters after I'm done here. I'll try it before I end stream. We'll see what pops up. This is nice chatting with all y'all guys tonight, or today, I guess. I keep saying tonight, it's not evening. I normally stream evening, so I'm a little confused. But we got a lot of followers and subs today, and I appreciate every single one of you guys who popped in, everyone who dropped a like on the stream, lurked for a bit, chatted, everything. It all helps. I appreciate it. 2 more encounters. Last encounter of the stream, guys. Here we go. 10 to 50. No shiny today, chat. We tried, but it just wasn't meant to be, I suppose. That now puts us 10,050 encounters in, with 59 hours in the game. 59 hours on this hunt, sorry. 60 hours in the game, 59 hours in this hunt. Oh, that's rough, guys. It's rough, but have a good one. Thanks, Silver. I hope you had a good time watching. I hope to see you in another stream. Like I said, Discord's there if you guys want to get notified when I go live, or just keep up with the community and get to know one of each other. So, anyways, I hope to see you guys again. Have a good one. Stay safe. Yeah, I don't think it worked on YouTube, but I'll post them in the chats just in case. All right, guys, stay safe.